All right. Hello and welcome. How are we doing? Yes, hello. Um, so, today is gonna be an art day. I was originally going to, ow, gosh. I was originally gonna do the hand cam xenomorph model build thing today, but I had some issues. The hand cam, no, I had some problems. I noticed that, when I was setting up and all that stuff, that table, like, because so the mount that we were using for the camera, it's very big, I guess, but because it's so big and that little table is so wobbly, anytime I moved it too much, the whole thing just kind of shakes. And when I was kind of experimenting a bit, I noticed that um, it was going to be way too wobbly, and I thought that it probably looked nauseating to watch. So I scrapped it last minute. But it's all good. We'll just kind of reconfigure the setup and we'll figure it out. It will happen, just not today. So I made a last minute decision to switch to art. There's a bug on the ceiling and Nox is freaking out over it. She desperately wants to be on my desk to look closer at the bug. Yeah, we can try later. Anyway, hello, how are we all doing today? Aw, Pink, thank you so much for the Prime sub. It's very sweet of you. 10 months, holy moly. We're getting close.
Zoom!
Yeah. We're really close to our stream anniversaries, aren't we? You started like about a month or roughly about a month before I did? I can't remember. But yeah, we're getting close, eh? Yeah. You started about a month before me, and then I think we both took a month to get to affiliate or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, we're getting really close to both our stream anniversary and the affiliate versary thing. Really nice. Alright. I'm a little sleepy today, but you know, I'll wake up. So, um, we're gonna be working on Bonz's reference sheet today. I know it looks nearly done, but it's not. This is the rough sketch. I need to clean it up. We're gonna be working on cleaning it, doing line arts today. Took me about a month and a half after starting. Time is flying by. Sure is. I've had a lot of fun though. I like it. Been a good ride.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer?
So, so yeah, it looks pretty done almost, but if you look closer, like there's a lot of, it's still kind of rough. There's some extra stuff that I need to fix. There's some things wrong with it, so that's what I do the whole line art process for. We're basically redrawing the entire thing, but nice and neat. That's more or less the whole point of it. So yeah, that's what we're gonna be doing today. How's everyone else? Happy Friday. I did a little bit of testing with the music, but if it's too loud or too quiet, or if I'm too quiet, please do let me know. Layers? Oh yeah, the layer check, you're right. I should get that up. I originally wasn't gonna do the, there we go. I originally wasn't gonna do art today, but now I am. Yeah, see you later, Help Girl. See you in like about an hour. Bye-bye. Alright, so... what is... There we go. That's... I'm gonna rename this layer. That is the color ref. Oh. Color ref. Got a heat index of 120? Yo, dude, what the heck? So hot. It's a lot cooler where I've been lately. Like, it dropped down to, what was it? I just swore it was like 41 degrees last night, wasn't it? I don't know how hot it is now. No, it dropped to 51 last night. $70 today. 70 degrees. Yeah, almost 50 Celsius. Yeah. It gets hot in Texas. I want to know how much Celsius it is where I am at right now, though. I'm not good at converting to Celsius off the top of my head. There we go. Gotta turn my monitor down. Music's loud in my head. Okay. So, we'll turn the color ref off. Oh, what is this? That's the palette. I'm gonna rename that. Hans, hi! Hello, hello! Check it out what I'm working on today. Xenomorph model was a bust, so I'm doing art. And I was like, well, I might as well be double productive today. Stream and work on this. Okay. We're gonna take the front sketch and we're gonna drop that opacity down. Take away the text so it doesn't distract me. Drop some stuff away.
Some online sources say Twitch streamer Pink and Grable delayed her handcam stream because she doesn't have hands. Others say it's because her setup wasn't ready. Personally, I'm not sure what to believe.
Because I don't have hands? Of course I got hands! They're right here! I got nice little hands. But yeah, Cam was wibbly wobbly, so it was a bust. Won't be able to stay long because of work. Oh, that's okay. I understand, Bonds. Yeah, it'll go good. Pinky Grable, yeah. I don't know what a Grable is, but I guess that's me. Well, 150 is half to boiling point, so yeah. Yeah, that's Texas. We had a drought here for a while, but it finally rained, and it cooled off dramatically afterward. So at night, it's been actually really cold. We get really bundled up in the comforters at night, but by evening, it gets hot again. Be able to do it in the future? Yeah, just the cam thingy needs a bit more work. We'll get to it. The problem is that the cam doesn't mount onto my desk very nicely because of the shape of my desk. But help girl smart. Sure, she can help me figure something out. Okay. So, oh yeah, actually. So, lately, because of how I do my line arts now, we don't need to start with the color thing. We're gonna do a thick outer line to start. I'm going to be doing this one a lot like how I did Hellgirls. So we're going to have a thick outer line, and then the inner lines are going to be a similar shade to the color, so to speak. So there's not going to be a lot of black lines. The only things that are going to have like black lines are probably the robotics, the eye patch, and like the fur lines are going to be very close to black, but they're not going to be quite black. They're going to be quite a dark gray. It feels like it really softens up the image when I do my art like that lately. Because it was easier to just do black lines for the entire line arts and stuff like that, but this makes it look better. So it's harder to do, it takes longer, but it makes it look better in the end, so that's why I started doing that. But because of this new method that I discovered that I really liked with Hellgirls rough sheet I did have to increase my price because, you know. A Neo-Rave, hi! Hello, hello, welcome in. I know when I tried setting a hand cam, I found many things I didn't realize that was going to be a problem, right? I did try. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I have an official like webcam holder thing. It's just the arm is really long and my table is wobbly. We'll get it figured out another time. Okay. we're gonna make this nice and clean. I think 10 thickness will be acceptable for the outline. Maybe. I hope so. I'm trying to remember how I do an example. Party Possum! Hi! Welcome in! How are you doing? I saw your tweet. I hope you're feeling better. I hope you got plenty of hydration. Okay. So if I do 10 thickness for the outer line, no, too thick. We're gonna drop it down. Too thick. Try 8. Thanks for lurking, Lantos. Working on it, may need to take some pain meds. Oh yeah, sipping water all day. Good, good. Love your art, looks amazing. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. I am doing my best. Okay, so that thickness is probably going to be more acceptable for the outer line, I think. Yeah, we'll try that. Maybe not best start, but I am trying. Been a while since I've been... Yeah. Well, I mean, shoot, when did I last do art stream? What did I do last? I'm trying to remember. Already forgot. Missed your last one? Oh yeah, because you were on the picnic. That's what it was. But what was I drawing? Memory's hurting me. Oh, Small's D&D character. Yeah, you're right. I was working on the portrait. I was thinking about opening commissions for portrait shots. I actually kind of liked doing that. But we'll see. I got too distracted today to have time for it, but I need to figure out who won the Tamagotchi raffle that I had going on the Twitter. Today is the cutoff period for the raffle entry. I don't talk a lot. I'm drawing at the moment. Oh no, you're fine. Just lurking's good enough for me. You don't. It's not required to talk. Good luck on your art, though. I hope it turns out well. So, the Tamagotchi raffle is going to be over today, but pretty soon afterward, I'm going to be holding another one. I think it's going to be a Discord-only raffle. I'm not 100% sure. There was a few raffles that we unlocked with the subathon. I wrote everything down of what needs to be done, all the giveaway stuff. When does it end today? I never specified a time, just a date. So, I mean, if you want it, I haven't picked a winner yet, so technically, if anyone wants to enter the Tamagotchi raffle, it's pinned on my Twitter. It's, a Your Character Here Tamagotchi raffle. I have, like, all the examples of the art pieces I've done for it up there as well. Want me to post a link here for you? I kind of already did, but if you want to post the actual link to the post, you're more than welcome, Pink. It's hard to reach my keyboard when I do art because I have to like reach over my tablet. Thank you, Pink. Yeah, that's the link to the Tamagotchi art raffle. And if you don't win, the Tamagotchis are only $10. I have a lot of other Your Character Here stuff in mind too. I think the next Your Character Here I'm gonna do will be... It's a tough one between the Boba Teacup or an Animal Crossing character. But I actually had a really good idea for an Animal Crossing character one. Or like a villager. Whether you want to be the human villager or the animal, it doesn't matter. But I wanted to do it like in the style of an amiibo card. Finally thought of a Your Character Here thing. Ooh, you have a suggestion? Amiibo card, I guess that's similar to what I was thinking. Oh yeah? Yeah, I suddenly had the idea that I think making it as an amiibo card would have been really cute. Pokemon card style. Oh. Yeah, I guess that kind of overlaps heavily with the Animal Crossing one. Not a bad idea though. Timor took a long weekend, so home day. Took Friday and Monday off. Usually this is the weekend where they make him work all the time, because, you know, they got him on, like, 12-hour or 12-day work. 12 days in a row lately for work. Been like that for months. But you can actually get yourself out of working your typical weekend if you put in for Monday and Friday. So that's what he did. So he has this weekend off. And him and Hell Girl are planning to do a lot more work on the new house today. I know they were trying to do flooring yesterday, so I think they're going to be continuing that today. Their goal is to have the house ready to move in this weekend. The work on the bathroom? Yeah, the bathroom's where all the work had to be done because all the floorboards were completely rotted out. I believe we kept the toilet and we bought a new tub, so they were working on installing the new bathtub and shower and all of that. They're DIYing it. So we had to do it. Pink's old job? Wait, oh, to get around weekends? Yeah. Like tomorrow? When Hellgirl gets home from work today, I believe they're heading to the house to get stuff done. I know they bought linoleum and they were going to do flooring, but I guess there were some issues with the linoleum and the shape of the bathroom. So I think they bought some hardwood. So they're going to be flooring the room today. They changed it so you'd either have to take a Friday or a Monday, but not both? That's so lame. Screw that. How dare. I believe my state implemented a new law lately about how if employers are given more than a 24-hour notice, they are not allowed to reject PTO request. It was something like that. It was a labor law passed for my state. My state is a good place to live, Pink. As I told my manager, I'm not requesting time off, I'm letting you know I won't be here. Exactly. That's how I was too. Where it's like, I can use PTO or I could just use unpaid time off. I'm not gonna be here either way. I was exactly the same. Especially with my old supervisor, I bullied him a lot. He avoided me like the plague. Pinky bully. Only to my supervisor. He deserved it. I mean, Seymour's worse, okay? I'm pretty sure I've told the story before that in the very first week of him working there, Seymour immediately told him a dragging these nuts on your face joke to him. And then it never stopped. Meant you only had to request a Friday or a Monday to get the weekend off. Oh, that's... Okay, that's better, actually. That makes more sense. I thought it was, like, saying, like, you can have one of the days off, but you can't have both. As a way to, like, you know, prevent that. Yeah, he's so much worse. I think he's laying down right now. But yeah, he was so much worse with the boss. I was just remembering that Pink was a supervisor once. And I'm just imagining it's like her first week on the job as a supervisor and one of her employees just like, hey Pink, you like dragons? Oh. Gotta go? Okay, thanks for being here, Bonds. Bye-bye. Good luck on work. Say what? Oh, I'm just, you know, thinking. I think you'd explode if you were ever a supervisor to someone like Seymour. Because the worst part is that he's actually really good at his job. So he tells awful jokes like that, and he's rude, but he's so good at the job, like, it's hard to... I don't know. Okay, he's not rude. He's just... what's the word I'm looking for? He's a smartass. Seymour is rude. Yeah, but he's so pretty when he does it too. He'll say something completely off the walls, and then he just has like this beautiful straight-teethed smile. Oh, I've had my share. I'm sure you have. Yeah, we all got that coworker that just kind of makes the supervisor wanna walk out. That's a nice way to put it. I clean off my screen. Like I was just happy having the people who worked hard. I didn't care how. Yeah. Got the Brutus honesty kind of humor. Gotta go. Gonna get my office ready for stream. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Rhyme. Good luck. Rhyme has an office, wow. You sure it's not just that dark room? The room with the one light bulb, probably. I hope I have an office one day. There's, so Hellgirl's supervisor right now at her job, she has, a house that she's trying to sell off because right now I guess her daughter lives there, but her daughter is moving into a different house that they're actually building. So once her daughter moves out, she said she doesn't know what to do with the property. And, there's a chance that we might buy it from her. But it kind of depends, because she doesn't know what she's going to price it at yet, and that's what's kind of hinge on that. Hopefully it'll be a realistic price, because it's like, hey, you're literally this person's supervisor, you know how much money they make. Don't try to be unrealistic about it. Got lights now. Ooh, wow. Fancy. Light bulbs. But anyway, we're hoping for a realistic price on the house. It's, 3-bedroom with a basement. And, I'm really excited that it has 3 bedrooms, because if we get it, that means I get my own bedroom. And my bedroom, quote-unquote, is just gonna be, my computer office. But it's gonna be mine. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. But we'll see. That's still, like, so early in the works, it's not even a guarantee. Something I'm hoping for. It's not in a bad area either. It's a relatively decent part of town. A little bit closer to the actual downtown, which is kind of nice. I haven't been downtown in forever since I moved so far away from it. But yeah, I'm hoping for it. I'm cautiously optimistic. And if we get a good offer on that house, then we'll be selling both of these trailers, because we got the one we live in now and the one we're moving into. We're just gonna sell them both. Yeah. I'm open for it. I like the way this looks. Nails are too small to look good. So I think we're just gonna put the line past them. Anyone doing anything fun today or tomorrow or this weekend in general? Not sure if I'm doing anything fun. Depending on where we're at with the house, I might end up being busy with packing at some point soon. Since I'm more at home compared to Hellgirl and Seymour, I'll probably be responsible for most of the packing job, which is fair. And then I'll probably have to be on a short break while we move. My computer's gonna be one of the last things we move, I think. So I'll probably have to be on hiatus for a short bit while I transfer and get all my setup over there. I already have the desk ready for me over there. I'm not gonna be in the kitchen anymore. I'm gonna be in the bedroom. Because the new bedroom Hellgirl and I are gonna have is slightly bigger one we have right now. So it fits the bed and a computer desk. But if my computer's gonna be in the room where Hellgirl's at, that means no more late nights. No more late nights being on my computer, staying up doing stuff. She's got a first shift schedule. Alright, I think that's the outer line. All set and done. That's big silhouette. Man, I'm so drained today. I don't know what it is. Hopefully we can go out biking again sometime soon. Hope my new neighbors aren't gonna suck. Not enough sleep? No, I'm sleeping enough. It's just my body's just craving laying down a lot. It's probably because I don't actually spend any time, like in my waking hours, I'm almost completely at my desk. I'm probably just not active enough. I think that's what it is. I'm at my desk too much. If I was more active, I'd probably not crave laying down so badly. Okay. So, outer line is done. Now, the hard part. Wondering how good it would look. Do the hair next. Wondering how dark I should make the lines. The pet's pink. Layer check. Don't worry, I well, done the hair and it's not on the outer line. Ah. Okay. I'm not even 100% if this color of the hairline is gonna look good. Who knows? Trial and error. Hydrate before you titrate. Yeah, don't worry. Ooh. After I finish this cup, I have some body armor I can drink too. I think that line color works pretty good with the palette. And I think that'll actually look quite nice. Dark enough to be really to pop. That'll do. Makes the orange hair more pop. Are you working today, Ice? I can't remember what days you take off now, because I know you started working Saturdays. Did you... I don't remember. You take Sunday off, and something else? Working? Oh. Switches them around sometimes? I see. Oh, bit of a slower day then? Okay. Oof! Kind of moving my chair. I love clean line work. Makes my OCD feel warm and fuzzy. Yeah, I try. I like my style to be really clean, but I still actually really like sketchy styles too. Some people can make stuff look so good when it's all scratchy and sketchy, and I don't know how. Right now we're gonna start on the eyes. I'm gonna use black lines for the eyelashes. Like a variety. Yeah, a lot of people can be really creative with different styles. I've always kind of drawn like this, where it's really defined and clear, I guess. Hellgirl's style is a lot more sketchy, and that's because I think she's more of a painter. She can paint. So when she does sketches, it's almost like she's lining it out to put paint on top of it. I'm not gonna fill in the eyes because I'm gonna do that actually on the color layer. I know I put like circles for where the whites go, but I think I'm gonna not do that. There. Where is it open at? Here. Yeah, that'll do. I can't be this sleep. This will outline the nose. I kind of want to think. Make the mouth black. Because over here, with cat mouths, I usually like to make this like black lip line here. Should the mouth specifically be black? Maybe. I'll try it. Always change it later. We'll make the actual mouth black and then we'll make the muzzle like a dark gray. Okay. Now the fur. Now, he has white fur. So I'm thinking for all of these fur detail lines, I'm not gonna do black. I'm gonna do just a really dark gray. How dark? Or should I make it light? Darker. Make a layer for the fur. Probably need also a specific color for the beans. Those are pink. Ah, goodness. Don't worry, Ice, I'm awake. Just really have much to say. I'm not sure if I'm 100% sold on this dark lining for the fur. You sure? Yes. I like that what I'm doing with the fur yet. I do. Said you were tired. I am tired. Definitely think they're too thick. That's for certain. I like the thickness I used for this. I think for the arm details, it's fine, but these fur thingies use thinner line. Maybe I should make the fluff a different color entirely. Like, I can use this dark gray for the defining lines, but maybe the fluff should be different. I could try that. Thought. Why do you say you don't like the black outline? Not like the black outline, this gray that I'm doing for the fur definition. I think for like the mouth here and like the arms, I think it'll look good, but I don't think it looks good on the fluff. We might just do a two-tone on it. We'll try something else. Yeah, I just decided to try and work on art too, so I'm not shitty either. No, that's all good, Pink. I get it. There's a lot of times I'll lurk in people's streams and do work on art at the same time. Are you still working on the thingy for your sister? Sometimes it helps to step away and work on other projects if you're stuck on something. Yeah, I forced myself to try. I ran into a roadblock, but I'm working through it. I see. Like I said, I'm always open to talk to about any art advice. Like, trust me, I do it like all the time. I've mentioned before that there's a Discord that Hellgirl and I have with one of her high school friends, and I ask her for advice like all the time. I'll like post my work in progresses in there, and I'm like, I don't like this thing. Why don't I like it? And then she'll be like, oh, it's because you need to do this. I'm like, oh my god, that makes sense. Things like that. I ask for advice a lot. And I'm always like showing my work in progresses to Hellgirl and Seymour. Like, Hellgirl has like an artistic perspective on stuff to do. So like she can give me a lot of good artist advice. And when I show things to Seymour, he's not an artist, but like he can at least give me like the non-artist feedback of I think this looks kind of weird. And I'm like, really? I thought it looks fine. He's like, yeah, but I think it looks weird. So it helps to have like different types of people to give you advice. I guess right now I know what I hate. I'm just trying to fix it until I like it. Yeah. That's why the best advice is when people can give you advice on how to fix it, not necessarily what's wrong. Yeah, I ask for help all the time. The only reason I've been able to learn anything. Slander everything Pinky draws looks great. No, you still help. Your advice helps, Seymour. Plus, I'm embarrassed to show my work when I know what's wrong, because I'm not sure I'm talented enough to fix said issues. Oh, come on. Now, it's not like I'd make fun of you. I know it's a me thing. Well, definitely one of the important things about being an artist is being able to the best way to learn as an artist is showing your work in progresses to other artists and getting feedback. Like I said, it's like a big part of why I've learned quite a bit so far. It's because I'm always talking to people for advice. Alright, that's most of the fur, but let's figure out how to define it. This fur's kind of peach colored, isn't it? It's not really white. It's like an off peach color. Kind of nice, I like that. Try this for the fur definition. Maybe? And let's make the line thin. I did show a sneak peek of it on stream yesterday. Oh, I probably didn't see it because I was laying down. Not sure if I should have or not, but I'm also happy with what I've done. Yeah, I kind of like that a bit more. Shoot, it's so hard. Let me experiment with something real quick. Yeah. I don't know. I make the lines on these parts light like this. I think with that intense outer line, it makes it not work. I think I'm gonna keep the darker. Yeah. We're gonna keep the definition lines dark. For now, this is okay. I'm gonna keep filling it in, and we'll make adjustments. My art school used to have an issue in the illustration department of people not being able to give constructive feedback. And if you gave someone a legit critique, you'd practically dogpile like, no, it's amazing. Oh, I see. Hoping this issue will be gone by the time I finish my degree this autumn. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry to hear that. But definitely good luck on your degree. Oh my gosh. Are you you're actually going for an art degree? That's awesome. Man, I would love to get some professional classwork stuff with art. Hi Eno! Hello, welcome in. How you doing? I definitely know what you mean by genuine constructive criticism with art is extremely important. Okay. Anyway, speaking of constructive, I still need to work on this. It's not right. But if I keep filling stuff in, it'll probably start to look more right, and then once the rest of the lines are filled in, we can kind of suss out what's not right. Brains... getting my BFA in illustration. Ooh! I have just my senior year and extra semester to finish. Well, good luck! And congrats on all that hard work. Doing swell. Haven't had a disconnect yesterday. Oh, nice, nice. I usually have at least 2 per day. Oh no. Well, that's good. Yeah, internet's tough like that, isn't it? Yeah, I am completely 100% self-taught, if it isn't obvious. But if I had an opportunity to like get some good professional class stuff with art, I think that'd be awesome. Okay, so we're gonna make the outline of the beans. Could make it pink. Maybe a really similar shade of pink. Doesn't have to stand out too much. Just a subtle outline, maybe? We'll try that. And we're gonna make this its own layer. The beans layer. Last 2 months, my net has been rocky at best. Oof. Like it's finally stabilized. Well, that's good. Yeah, there's just like sometimes where people have inexplicable drops in their internet. I don't get it. It's so weird. For something so expensive, you'd think it'd be more consistent, right? Learned a lot just by watching people. Yeah, that helps too. Yeah, you'd think. Yeah, Comcast needs a legitimate competitor. Like they would ever allow that to happen. It's kind of awful that, like, we have supposed laws in the US to prevent monopolies, But apparently you're allowed to have monopolies over things that are classified as utilities. So weird. Yes, you know, hello. I did say hello. Pink, yes, the other pink, yes. There's two, sorry. Pink mega butts. Can I say pink's such a popular color? Really? Yeah. It's her, the famous pink mega butts. I'm never gonna leave you alone about that. I'm sorry. Look, you can be mad at me all you want, but it will forever be something your sister started, okay? That's what big sisters are for, though, right? Please, for the love of God, don't call me Butts. I didn't know Pink was also caked up, yeah. Pink Mega Boss. Okay, okay, okay. Become Elden Lord and then we'll talk. Oh my gosh, Leap Motion hates that I grab my tablet like this. I keep my hand on my tablet, and Leap Motion hates it because it doesn't know what I'm doing with my hand. It like sees my thumb marginally and it's like, hand? Over here? Wait, hand? It doesn't know what I'm doing because it can't see the whole hand. I can't draw without holding my tablet. I make it like, I like push it around. I don't even press down that hard. That reminds me, I was telling Pink this morning I got an order. What? Hold on. Oh, is it like Mountain Dew Pink? Is that that's what you're trying to say? Speaking of Comcast monopoly, consumers just tried to sell me an alternate internet service for the new home that we contractually can't use and is much worse than what Comcast offers. Interesting. Why would you contractually can't use it? Why? Megan? Sorry, Megan Pink? What is Megan Pink? It was their name on the order? Oh, so you ordered something and they put the name as Megan Pink. Oh, I see, I see. Megan Pink bits. Hmm. I definitely don't like how that looks. The beans look so soft. The lines on the hand kind of interrupts it. Let's try something out. A little better, I think. I think the lighter lines on the hands look a bit better. stretch out my neck. Oh. Yes. Oops. Oh, girl should be home at some point soon. He dying? No. Wonder how many of these blinds I should make black versus like a steel gray. I think the plating should at least be black, I think. Maybe the screws? At least a curve tool is relatively good for things like machinery, because it can help you be more symmetrical with stuff like that, because oh my gosh, that's so much more symmetrical than what my sketch looked like. Ugh. Now probably for all these screws to kind of make sure that all the screws are the same size, I'm probably gonna just like use the circle tool, make one, and then just copy it over and over again. That way all the screws are exactly the same size. Oh, I should make these a lot thinner. Oh. Kind of a little bit more clean than what the rough looked like. Thanks for the pets, Pink. The line of the toes. I don't know if that should be darker. Maybe give them definition if I did. Try. Heading out. Bye, I love you. Today's a little bit more sunny than yesterday, at least. Still kind of dreary, though. We had, like, 2 weeks of, like, really hot weather, and then it suddenly rained. It got much colder. This isn't a bad thing. I mean, 70's really comfy. Good weather. 50 degrees at night and 70 in the day. Here we go. Oh, goodness. Hi, chicken. Welcome in. How you doing? Ugh, just stretching and massaging my arms. Now I'm ready. Goodbye, Boop Barrage. I was lurking, but now I must leave. Oh, I see. Well, yeah, thanks for lurking through it. Good luck on your D&D. Have fun. Oh. Uh. Just real quick. Art's always fun. Isn't this fun? Aren't you having fun, Pink, when you draw? And everyone? Fun. We love art. Right now, no. But you're an artist, Pink. You're supposed to have fun when you do art. It's supposed to be your favorite thing in the whole world. That's what people do hobbies for, right? Oh, when did I get surprised again? What did I do? I don't know what I'm hitting, but sometimes my surprise face keeps getting toggled and I don't know what I do. Called painting for a reason. This is true. I have not figured out why my surprised face gets toggled sometimes. I don't know what does it. I didn't even hit any of those things today. Maybe I should change the bind on it. That'll work. I don't like it. Bye. Oh. Hi, Ice. Ah! I can do it too. You sure can. We. Mm-hmm. Help girls home. Hello. Seymour already left to the house. I will never ever draw a bike again. I know what you mean. I don't actually hate inanimate objects all that much, actually. I don't think I'm too bad with it. I think my greatest weakness is actually nature. I think I'm bad at drawing plants. Ice says hi. Uh-huh. Happy weekend. Yeah, you worked hard. Garm, she says. Garm. Garm. You want to help me with some advice? I don't know why I don't like this. I'm trying to understand what I don't like about this. My art. You wanna look at it? You're looking at it? Why don't I like it? Does it look okay? Is there a reason to not like it? Yeah. There's a disconnect between the softness of the organic to the hardness of the metals. Okay. Yes. I think that's why I don't like it. Mm-hmm. Okay. So now the question is, do I make the mechanic soft or do I make the organic hard? Okay. Okay, because I did dark on the outline of the body, like, with the arms. Do you think I should do that as well on the fur here? And make the beans darker outlined too? Okay, we'll do that. That'll probably fix it. Thank you. Yeah. See, that's what I mean. You ask people for advice. I always ask her, like, why don't I like this? And she's like, obviously, because of this, dummy. And I'm like, oh my god, you're so right. Okay. I will get to that. I'm gonna do the screws on the legs, and then we'll get to it. I'm Dai. Thank you forever. No. No Dai. Okay, let's get the screws. And I'll work on the organics. Darken up the fur, I suppose. Okay. Needed what? Nap? Oh, no. big. Make them smaller. Tiny. A little bit better. Hapa-da. Hapa-ba-ba-da. Okay, Cult of the Lamb Pinky. No, that's not what it's from anyway. There's this silly animation of someone who was playing around with a 3D model thing, and they were using their hand as an example, like a sock puppet. So it was like a 3D dog, and they were testing the speaking animation. So they were just going like hapa da, hapa hapa da ba da, hapa ba da. Doggo. See, I think Pink knows about the little dog in the airplane. Ba-ba-ba-da. Those screws look much better. Dog of wisdom. See, yeah, she knows. Oh, okay. Sounds like Colt a little bit, yeah. I love Plimbo. Good old Plimbo. Shop-a-doo. Shoop-a-doo. I love the little voices in that game. Rush to Shur. Yeah, that one's from Spore. Goodness, I love Spore. I would love to stream it, but that game is like held together with duct tape and pin needles, so I don't think that'd be possible. Y'all ever play Spore? What game? Spore. Like a mushroom spore? It was by Maxis. I streamed it for my birthday last year, and it would strobe out. Yeah, that game is so unstable. But I love it. Yeah, sorry I didn't speak up. I'm kind of mumbling a bit. I apologize. Yeah, Spore. I love that game. But yeah, it's a nightmare to stream because it's so old and it just doesn't transfer well into new tech and stuff like that, and it crashes all the time. But what a cult classic. The creator of Sims, Will Wright, did that game, and man, that guy's just like the epitome of someone who was ahead of his vision and time with technology. Love that game. Bapanada. That one's from Hollow Knight. Then EA got greedy. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. I think Will Wright, the last thing he did was the original Sims 3, and then he didn't do any of the expansions for it. Yeah. I like Sims 4, but I don't really like what EA's done. Like, I believe that the Maxis team and the devs who work on Sims genuinely care about their game and making it a good experience. I think their hands are just really tied. The doggo video is cute. It is cute. I like it a lot. I feel that for a lot of developers. I feel like there's a lot of developers who genuinely care about their product. They just get held back by their producing company. Screws that go down this line. I think 5? 5 on the thigh, 4 on the calf? Is that what I did? I almost wonder if I should do 5 on that one too, because I remember I did it here, but it felt like they were really spaced out. Oh. A little bit off. I don't know, maybe we'll just do... Ugh. That's definitely the hardest thing I have about doing reference sheets. It's just trying to stay consistent. You have to spin the same character around several times, and you have to make sure everything matches up. And I have to keep copying, like, the same first screw, like, over and over again, because if I keep grabbing, like, this screw and then copy it down, and then grab this screw and then copy it down, the quality will actually deteriorate, because every time I copy it, the anti-aliasing kind of, like, gets more rigid. So I have to not do that.
When I was taken from this world, its people still had iron in their blood. Long ages and the lies of the Kirk's Emperor have crowded your strength. This world is mine! I will raise walls that cannot fall. It will be iron within and without once more. Weakness is its choice. Kneel!
Hi, Colt. I didn't even have to look. Like, I heard the language, and I'm like, oh, I see Colt is here. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, well, that's good. Okay's a lot better than bad. You? I'm doing good, I think. A little sleepy, a little low energy, but I'm working through it. I'm determined to try and get more of this sheet done. I think I'm doing pretty good progress, though, in general. Like, I think I started this ref sheet, like, 6 days ago. Doing better? Yeah. Yeah, I think for what I've done on this ref sheet, I started this thing, like... Yeah, this is day 7, I think. Not bad progress for 7 days, I think. These always just take forever. some point, I guess Rhyme's gonna have to get in contact with me about his reference sheet too. So, I'll be busy again. Because after today, I have the Tamagotchi raffles winners I have to make. Keep happening. Stop that. I'm not even hitting you, Stream Deck. It keeps thinking it. Why are you doing that? Why is it stuck? Hello? Oh girl, I don't know why, but Stream Deck keeps like, I don't know what's happening, but it keeps thinking it's on my surprised face, and I haven't figured out why. Like it'll just toggle it. Not sure if it's a hardware thing or if it's something in my settings. I haven't figured that out yet. That's... It could be something with the keyboard too, because the keyboard can activate it too. Numpad doesn't do it, but... Oh. Ryan wants more art of my persona, he told me. Don't ask him, it's true. Uh-huh. I hear you giggling to yourself. You're just saying crap. Oh girl, if you wanted me to draw more pictures of your Sona, you can just ask. Over there giggling, cackling to herself. And then she gripped it and ripped it. Oh my god. Thought I heard a smack. That was her opening her monster. My monster. She took one of my monsters. It's fine. I have one I haven't finished in there I should probably drink. Have you tried the Zero Sugar Monster Pink? Or Pink or Pinky? Depends on who you know, I'm sure you're talking to Pink. My monsters are the Zero Sugar ones, yeah. No, I meant you. Oh, okay. Yeah, my favorite one are the strawberry one, and the strawberry one's Zero Sugar. Well, the screws are looking pretty good so far, I think. I'm liking that. The robotics are looking much cleaner. I need to change my name to— No, you don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that we both have the name Pink. But I mean, maybe that's part of the reason why we started watching each other. I mean, when I was perusing around through Slime Rancher, I saw the name and I was like, oh, I like pink. So I clicked on your video. I think you should set your emotes to a long command like Control-Shift-1. Yeah, you're right. That's probably a good idea. I should make it a longer thing so it can't happen accidentally quite as often. I thought Pink's nickname was Bits. I don't think so. At first I used to think it was Pink Megabytes. But it's Bits. Okay. We're almost done with the screws, but I think it's actually looking really good. Those mechanic parts are starting to actually look quite nice. I think, though, in the folds of the knees, I should probably make those darker, though. Yeah, I'm gonna make those lines darker. Plonky Terra Dargenbites. Yep, that's it. That's your new name, by the way. Plonky Terra Dargenbites. Hope you like it. Yeah, I'm gonna make the folds in the knees a darker color. I think that'll look better. What a name. Indeed it is. Wear it with pride. Thickness did I make that? 6. Hold on, that's 7? Uh-oh. Gosh. It goes so deep. I have to zoom. Oh, hell girl. How healed up are your tattoos? And I don't think you've ever posted them yet. I think you were waiting for them to completely heal first, weren't you? You're mumbling. You're not gonna post them? No? I mean, it's ultimately your choice. I'm gonna make. I don't think they're impressive. Yeah, and I like them anyway. What do you mean not impressive? If they're not impressive, then why'd you get them? Well, if they mean something important to you, doesn't that make them impressive? I guess. There we go. That looks a little bit better. We're getting somewhere. Okay. More screws. Oops. I wonder if there's a faster way to do this and I'm just being dumb. So redundant. I have this playlist on shuffle, but it's like you wouldn't even know it. Because even though it's on shuffle, it'll still play the same stupid songs over and over again. The playlist of like 200 songs, and I heard that song like 3 times. Maybe just play it in order? Yeah, that's what I did. I turned the shuffle off. I don't think this has turned out too bad considering it's my first time drawing anything robotic. Not bad. Oh, right. I have to make the lines on the ankles thicker or darker too. Right. not bad for first-time robotics, I think. Alright, now the thing that I have to fix, though. So... I need to make the fluff lines darker after all. And we're gonna make the beans darker. Despite how I wanted it to look kind of soft because the fur is white, I'm going to have to make it dark anyway, otherwise it's not going to play nice with the robotics. Yeah, that does look better. Fixed it! That actually looks much better. Good, clean, and bold. That'll do. Stupid hand. Okay. Add the ear fluff too. Oh, fine. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think Hellgirl's in the bathroom. Not sure. I wanna take a little break, but gotta wait till she gets out. I'm happy with how this turned out a little more. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna do the actual color in for the body instead of this rough, because this is just rough color stuff. Like I just kind of like did a quick thing, just to see if I was gonna look how I wanted it to look. But I'm gonna go and do a cleaner line through. And then I just have to do it all over again 2 more times. And then for the face. Yeah. We'll get it through it. It's all fine. Taking a break, I've drawn the same line 20 times. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I definitely get those days too, where every time you draw a line, it just looks wrong. Definitely have those days. Oh wait, hold on. I'm coloring into the ears. Grab some lunch? Yeah, of course. Have a good lunch break, Pink. Food does sound good. I had cereal before stream, but that was about it. Stream and coffee, or cereal and coffee. Usually what breakfast is. gets the hair colored in. Good. Oh goodness. Hi, hell girl. Alright. Out of the bathroom, so I'm gonna probably head over to break real quick here. I fixed it. Wanna see it? You wanna see how I fixed the line art? How's that look?
Yeah.
Better? Okay, good. Ball bearing? What is this? Why is it heavy? Where'd you get this? From... Did you just find it on the floor? Alright, be safe, I love you. They gave me a little ball bearing. Kinda heavy. I don't know what it's for. Looks like something the cats might try to grab and swallow, so I should probably just throw it away. It's like they definitely bat this around, but the cats also like to pick things up in their mouth and run away with it, and I don't want them to choke on it, so... I'm gonna put this somewhere they're not gonna eat it. Okay, I'm gonna step away to be on break for a little bit. I'm just gonna leave you guys here on this. So, yeah, BRB. Right, and I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. Okay, got my stretchies, got a little snacky, but better. Alright, and we're back to it, huh? Oh, you were throwing stuff at my poor little BRB plushie too? Oh my god. Oh. Funky, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, hello. Good day. How is it? Not too bad. Been working on this ref sheet and I think it's turning out pretty good. Making some solid progress with it. How has your day been? I've pretty much finished all of the sketch parts of the rough sheet. Now I'm pretty much working on the clean line arts and the colors. So I finished cleaning up the front, but I still need to do the back and the outfit pose and the portrait. Kinda not done much of anything. Heat kills my motivation, that's fair. Extreme temperatures in general just kind of like kill motivation sometimes. Like, if it's too hot, don't feel like working. If it's too cold, you just kind of want to bundle up into a ball. Yeah, I've heard that the heat over in the UK has been particularly bad, especially since homes over there aren't necessarily designed for the heat, more for heat retention, so it's like a lot worse. Percent correct. Yeah, that really sucks. I am sorry. And hotter and hotter. Yeah, I don't want to talk about it. I stress about that enough in my personal time. Nervous laugh is more worrying than amusing. No, it's not your fault. It's not your fault at all. I just get very depressed when I think about the state of climate. Just try not to think about it. You right, topic change. Yeah. What you got? Pink art, go. Yeah, pink art, go. Go. Yeah, she's taking a break. She was getting frustrated and now she's eating some lunchies. Just fair. Sometimes you gotta step away for a little bit. Eating a sandwich. Ooh, what kind? I'm probably gonna make a sandwich after I finish streaming today too. Good old, can't go wrong with a good old PBJ. Dinner? Ooh, what you got for dinner? Spent 2 hours on some dinky lines. What's wrong with a little bit of dinky? Yeah, I know what you mean. Sometimes some days I'm a lot less productive with art. You step away. Sometimes, oddly enough, I've worked so hard on pinks I need to take a break. Yeah. Itty bitty dinky? Yeah, a little bit itty bitty dinky. I don't know why Leap Motion's so convinced that my hand's all the way out here sometimes. It's because I'm holding my tablet. Hold on, where are you? It's because I'm holding my tablet funny, so it's like hand, 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 hand. It doesn't know where my hand is. It's on my tablet. Done staring at them for now, but I will return. Yeah. Dinner is spiced and sweet pork steaks. Nice, nice. I don't typically eat pork or steak that much. But that's because of Hellgirl's diet restrictions. Not really supposed to eat certain types of meats. She has to keep to lean. So that's why we mostly eat chicken and fish. Much to Seymour's despair, he loves steak. But sometimes she'll make steak just for him. Is she sweet like that? Ice loves steak too, yeah. We never know where Pinky's hand is. In the ether. It just kind of pops out sometimes. Pork is basically a staple in this house. Steak I don't care for. Yeah, I have a hard time eating pork, personally. I think it's because it's salty. I'm not really good at eating overly salty foods in general. Like chips and stuff like that, I get really sick of chips really fast. Or, you know, crisps. And, popcorn? I get sick of the taste of popcorn quickly, too. I'm just really sensitive to salt. Hell, Mum. Yeah, no, don't call her that. She'll get mad. She always yells at Seymour and I like, I'm not your mom! Mostly she yells that when Seymour and I bicker though. Nah, she's just hell wife. My wife from hell. It's okay. Even though she does all the cooking, I took over nearly all of the cleaning duty. So I do all the rest of the cleaning, like dishes, laundry, floors, bathroom, and trash. And she helps out when she feels like it. Or Seymour. Seymour's job is he mostly makes the majority of the money. He pays the most of the bills. That's what he does. We all kind of pitch in different ways. She cooks, you clean. Seymour sleeps. Yeah, Seymour sleeps and pays bills. Helgaro and I's money mostly goes to food and our car loan, because our car money is super stupid expensive. But it's almost paid off, so only one more year. Hey Ryan, thanks for lurking. I like the light pink beans. Yeah, they're pretty cute. Sweet cocaine? Oh, you're talking to Rye, aren't ya? I've discovered you have a slightly more gentle palate from our previous food talks. Probably. I think I have a pretty sensitive palate, I would say, yes. My mom says I'm the pickiest eater she's ever met. And I think Hellgirl would agree. I am a very picky eater. Although I'd argue Seymour's worse. If it's not overly sugar or candy, or if it's not candy or meat, Seymour doesn't like it. He won't touch a vegetable. We're both bad in different directions. Yeah, Seymour's a baby. Hey Bonds, welcome back. Yeah, baby man. He's a little baby man. On coffee break? Ah, nice, nice. Ooh. Coffee break sounds good. I just finished my coffee though. Your sheet's coming along. I think I'm making some good progress. I finished your line art of your front, like the clean line art of the front. And now I'm working on the clean colors for the front. But yeah, I cleaned up the robotics really nice. I think these look, they look, good, I think. Isn't... I mean, isn't coffee just water with bean water? I love bean water. Done well with the robotics since this year at night your thing. Oh, thank you. It was very experimental for me. I had no experience going in with robotics, and I think I managed to make it work. Because at least I had the advantage of formerly working with robotics a lot. Because my last job was, well, I was a machine technician, so yeah. I at least kind of understand mechanics so I can draw them mildly. Bean soup. That's a different one. Soup. Coffee soup? The machinist. I sure was. I liked working with machines. I just hated my company. Grab. Hello. Oh. Coming up great. Well, thank you. I'm glad that you're liking it so far. I've definitely been improving my technique, I think, with rough sheets. It's because I tried something new when I did Hell Girls, and I really liked how hers turned out, so I kind of changed my method. Like machines do their cold metals, precision, strength. Oh boy, you would have loved my roll form machines. I might still have some old stuff. I should post in the Discord some of my old stuff from my job I used to do. Like the giant hydraulic presses that would punch the holes through the steel and stuff like that. Those things were so big, loud, and heavy, it would shake the entire ground when you were standing next to one of those. I definitely do miss... I miss the machines, just not the company. It was like one of the first things that I felt like I was genuinely good at too, which is kind of like the saddest part of it. I felt genuinely good at that job. But I guess sometimes corporations have the way to suck the passion out of anyone, huh? Pinky in a hydraulic press bid when? Oh, that would have been funny. Like a little clay sculpture, and she just goes squishes down, goes splat. Yeah, I know you worked in blue collar too, Pink. And yeah, work just kind of... they'll take everything out of you. Better worker you are, the worse they seem to be about it. Go back, boss had an accident, some papers get altered, Pinky owns the company. Yeah, it definitely started getting bad because ownership did change. The original owner did pass away, I believe. And like, one of his family members inherited the business, which, yeah, totally is always a good idea. You know, nothing ever bad happens when a family member inherits a business they never took part in. Company was really good when I started there too. Like, people actually kind of liked working there. And it was one of those places where, like, you told someone you got hired in there, people were like, ooh, that's a good place to work at. I've heard they're hard to get hired in there. Nowadays, they're just... it's like, what you call it, when they have sign-on bonuses where they basically pay people to join the company. Who the heck wants to work there now? Especially because they don't match the competitors. Competitors in the area hire so much more nowadays. Manufacturing can actually make you really good money. It's just the overtime and out of touch management who tries to treat the people like they're part of the machines too. Sign-on bonuses, that's the thing that the UK could use. Actually here, it's kind of a red flag when a place has a sign-on bonus, because that means they're struggling to hire people and have, because what they do is like, sign on for this much money, and if you stay with the company for X amount of months, you get this much more money. It's to incentivize people not just to join, but to stay. And that is a red flag that they have a high turnover rate and people are quitting at an alarming rate and they can't hire anyone. And stop that. It's not over there. I like the leap motion, but when I draw, the leap motion just hates how I hold my tablet. I was call contact center and office work customer service. IT made me want to stop existing. Yeah, I've heard IT sucks. I mean, if you're going to treat people like cogs, you want them to be at least offer agmetic replacements and baseline cybernetics in the health plan. Heck yeah. I actually loved working with the people and what I did. It was a challenge every day, but the stress of the company put us on us sucked. Yep, that's what it does. Hey, they actually do the hiring and wanted you to stay, but don't pay you. Yeah. Augment, that's the word. Not agmetic. Augment. Man, when I had an accident at work before where I hit my hand on the end of a beam, and I got a nasty metal sliver stuck in my hand. And the thing is that the company, for some reason, the tweezers they have in the first aid kit are like these crappy plastic ones. They're not even metal. So I couldn't like try and grab it out no matter what I did. And I wasn't able to like actually sit down with a proper pair of tweezers until I got home. But the problem is by the time I got home, everything had completely healed over. So I had to like reopen it and try and dig it out myself, and I could not for the life of me get this sliver out. Turns out that sliver ended up being a lot bigger than I anticipated, because by the time it was permanently healed into my hand, I couldn't grip anything with that hand. It was lodged square like under my index finger. It was like on top of the joint there. So if I gripped anything too hard, I could feel that metal piece stuck in my hand and it hurt really bad. So, obviously this had to be reported to safety, right? And they tried pretty hard to convince me, like, can't you just leave it in? It'll work its way out eventually, right? No. No, it was not. That thing hurt. And it was lodged in there. So, eventually, I did manage to convince them to let me go to the clinic and get it assessed by a doctor. And the doctor's like, yeah, you're gonna need that taken out. I'm gonna refer you to a hand surgeon. So, I went and had to get surgery to get it removed. And it was pretty heckin' big. Big enough to see on an x-ray. And when the doctor pulled it out, I can't remember how big it was. It was like 2.5 millimeters or something like that. It was a chunk of metal jammed into my hand. And it was there. It took almost a month for me to get that surgery. And then, of course, even after I got it removed and I had I had stitches in my hand, they still didn't want to put me on light duty. They still wanted to make me work. And the thing is, because it was a factory, especially an automotive factory, there's not like anything you can do one-handed in that shop. So eventually I did argue to get put on light duty, but it's not like they had anything I could really do. And the thing that sucked really bad also is that this was relatively close to Christmas time, right? So this was back when the company used to still do lack of work. So a lot of people finished their orders and it was like Christmas, right before Christmas Eve or something like that, and they were shutting down. And they're like, okay, if you wanna go home, you can take lack of work. If you want, go ahead, go home. The thing is, I was on light duty, and people on light duty are not allowed to take lack of work because something in the labor laws. So I had to put in freaking vacation time just to go home with everyone else. Did you have short-term disability? Apparently it wasn't good enough for short-term disability. Even though I had one hand. My left hand was... Wait, no, it was actually my right hand. It was my right hand, so it was even in my dominant hand. Yeah. Even though it was completely casted up because of where the stitches were placed, it was in a really sensitive location, so I couldn't extend or contract my hand at all. It had to be locked into position, so it was casted, so it couldn't move. And they're like, no, not short-term disability. You need to go to work. It sucked. Anyway, I'm sorry for that big rant, but I hated it. And you didn't quit. No, and that was only my first injury. I had... Shoot, there was technically... I had three injuries at that job. And living proof that it works its way out. I still have glass shards in my... Oh, Ryan, that's awful. Yeah, it doesn't work its way out. Yeah, that was my first injury on the job. Burned the place down. Heck yeah, it sucked. Yeah, I still have the scar, actually. I don't know if it shows up in a camera, but I do have a scar in that spot, too. It sucked. No, my other two injuries was, the second one was, stress injury on my hands and wrist. It was, carpal tunnel developing. That's when I started waking up in the middle of the night to my arm just being dead numb and yet in pain at the same time. Because they were putting me on the same machine over and over again for 8 hours straight plus overtime. So I was getting wrist stress injuries, stuff like that. And even after I was put on light duty and given like one of those, it's not a cast, it's a brace. The clinic put me on a brace and they've made an order for me to have reduced hours on that machine. They still made me be on that machine more than they were supposed to. And of course I reported to the clinic and then they got in trouble and then they would just do it again anyway. Because I was unfortunately one of the few people who could run it. Which is why I ended up on there so much already. Elmo Rat King, hello, welcome in. Sorry, I'm ranting about work. My old job. Have a good stream? Yeah, of course. Bye-bye, Ray. Thank you for being here. Gotta go too. Yeah. I hope your coffee break was nice, Bonds. Good luck at work. But yeah, the stress injury sucked. And then at some point later I ended up throwing out my back. Which I didn't know a 20-something-year-old could throw out a back, but I did. And I was lacking mobility for like 2 months. And they still didn't give me short-term disability. I still had to be on light duty and stuff like that. That job just had a way of killing people. Well, okay. That's pretty insensitive to say, because some people have died on that job. Ugh. There have been, like, genuine... yeah. It's a dangerous job, and they don't really pay us good enough for it. I sneezed and threw out my back. Oh my god, that sucks. I'm so sorry. I got back issues and it only went out once and it crippled me. Oh, I know. Like, it just destroys you sometimes. It was awful. So yeah, even though I was really good at manufacturing and machining tech and all that stuff, I don't know if I ever want to go back. I go through physical therapy because I threw out my shoulder in my sleep. Oof. Yeah, sometimes injuries can just happen at the most minor things. It's really wild. People's bodies, I think I've said before, you either go God mode or just one-shot kill. There's very little in between. People can survive like the wildest stuff unscathed, and then other times people can just pull their shoulder in their sleep. My stepbrother tore his LCL by standing up from the couch. The lateral cruciate ligament on your knee. He tore his LCL just by standing up from the couch. And he was in crutches for like a year. And he was young too. I think he was still a teenager. I've had like toes pop out of place. Oh my god. Broke my collarbone in my sleep. How do you break a bone in your sleep? Ice! Oh my goodness. Actually, I have a problem with my knee I'm a little worried about. Ooh. Do you have like a... You have a primary care physician yet? I know when my dad was young, he got a double whammy. So my dad was a professional baseball player once when he was younger, and I believe during a game or something like that, it was like sometime after a rain, so the field was really muddy. I guess he like caught the ball and he pivoted on his ankle to like throw it, but his foot got caught in the muck, and so when he turned, he tore one of his knee ligaments. I'm not sure which one of it was, but he tore his knee, right? So obviously for a baseball player, that's like a career-ending move, and he was on crutches and all that stuff too. But see, it was winter, like afterward, in that winter, when he was walking up the steps to the house, I guess he slipped on ice, and he slipped, and he landed right on that same knee and shattered his kneecap. Oh my god. Yeah, ow. And this was before the age of cell phones too, so I wasn't even home. I was with my mom. So he had to drag himself into the house and up to our phone, our cord phone, which is on the wall, by the way, to get an ambulance. Yeah. Rough, huh? I don't know. My dad said I hit on the nightstand when I fell out of bed. I don't remember. But he took me to the doctor, got x-rayed, and... my goodness. Gee. Ow, ice. That's harsh. Thankfully, thus far, I've been pretty good about not having any broken stuff, really. Like, I think the hand surgery I had was probably one of the worst things I've had besides throwing out my back. At least. The only broken bone I've had was my collarbone, but I was young. I guess I was born that way. I was born with the broken collarbone. So it's not like I remember. Besides that, I've actually been a relatively safe squirrel. Ice doing kickflips in his sleep, apparently. Must have been a heckin' dream. When I was doing dialysis and my solutions were cold, my collarbone would hurt. Yeah, bone injuries are funny like that. They never heal the same. I think I was maybe 6. Oh, wow. Really stuck with you then, huh? My clavicle was broken by my brother swinging me out of a hammock into a concrete wall. Oh, man. Now, if that isn't boys will be boys, I don't know what it is. I'm sorry. I know Seymour's got some pretty wild tales of what kind of shenanigans he got up to in school. Sometimes he'll just tell me stories of the kind of stuff he did, and pretty wild. Amazing the kid, I'm amazed he survived all these years with all the dumb stuff he got up to growing up. Knuckles broke in my left hand as a teen. Took me 3 days to realize. Oh my god. Punched a door? Dude. You don't want to be punching inanimate objects. Yeah, punching anything nice and solid usually will break your hand. Alright. That is the finished front, I think. I think it looks good. I think he's looking good. I was an angry young man. Yeah, that's fair. I think a few of my stepbrothers were kind of like that too. I don't think I've really hit things out of anger ever. Like, I make jokes about hitting my desk, but generally when I'm mad, I don't hit things. I just kind of like clean angrily. I'm an angry cleaner. If I'm really upset, I go on a cleaning binge. Not now. I know how to deal with it in a healthy way. That's good. I'm glad. Furious. Yes, I clean very furiously. Okay. So Guess we'll on. Now we do it all over again on the back. Super Saiyan Pinky cleaning things into oblivion. Feels like that sometimes. I'm really upset and I have my nunchucks around. I'll practice. Nunchucks. I need a video of that. I want to see Ice swinging around some nunchucks. A lair check? I think I'm... Oh, yeah, let's... Now that we finished this front, let me take a look at how the layers landed up. I didn't do it stupid. There's our outer line. Hair. Eyes. Oh. The beans. Fur? Good. Robotics. Good. Colors. Yep, everything went together nice. My wrist is permanently crooked because my dad didn't take me to— Oh, I remember that. That is true. When Hot Girl holds out her hands like straight in front of her, one of her hands is kind of like it doesn't like to go straight. Because yeah, it was broken and her family never brought her to the doctor. But I think it's because your family just didn't have health insurance, right? Fell on my little finger in school when I was a funky junior. Snapped it back into place. Oh my god. Yeah, you can reset bones, but no guarantee it'll be perfect. Alright. Here we go again. Here, let me update these palettes that I picked. I update this one. Not using this one. That's all right. It's the same shade of brown or gray. Is. Alright, we're good to go then. You also put on your Sub-Zero costume? Find where I packed him up. Oh my gosh, that'd be great. You know, I have a Scorpion costume. They couldn't find a Sub-Zero. Oh my gosh! No, you need one. You're gonna make me want to work? What, on art? Do it. No balls. Well. I won't tell people I have no balls, how dare. What? I gotta turn it around sometimes, don't I? Don't dish it if you can't take it, bruh. Or should I say bruv? Is bruv the thing? Gonna art so good, you'll see. Yeah, you better show me. Show me it real good. We're Scorpion to Halloween. Party Pink's family had years ago. Aww. Oh my goodness. That's cool. I haven't celebrated Halloween in a long time. I think the last time I did a Halloween thing, I had like this cute skeleton dress. It was a dress with skeleton bones on it, and I had a really nice, an animal skull mask kind of thing. It was just like in the front of my face. It wasn't like a full mask, but it was like a muzzle. It was an animal skull muzzle, and I had that on with like, no, I could probably just find the pictures and I'll post them in Discord. I got the pictures somewhere. But I'm going to zoom down pretty far because a long time since I've dressed up for Halloween. It's been a few years. I'm sure it's in here somewhere. I need to clear this out. Most of these pictures are from a museum trip. I went to the Chicago Museum before. And I have a lot of pictures from there. Alright. I posted my Halloween pictures in the Discord. That was the last costume I ever did. It was really cute though, I liked it. It's on your personal Insta? Yeah, but I'm not plugging my personal Insta. I don't even use it anymore. You? Aw, thanks. I liked it. It was a good outfit. I wonder. Hold on. I can shorthand this. I can make this really fast. I'm gonna cheat. Wow, it's like magic. Work smarter, not harder, right? Oh, thank you. I think the year before that I did Splatoon. That was an Inkling. That was a cute thing too, but I don't think I have any pictures from it. Super cute, love the bone mask. Yeah! It was a nice mask, I liked it too. I think I still have it somewhere. I think my mom still does Halloween like every year. Her and some of her personal friends, I think they always have a Halloween party. And my mom has a lot of fun doing dress-up stuff. My mom's really creative, so she likes to flex her creative juices when she does Halloween. Someone's just like them on Etsy and wanted a lizardwood myself. Yeah, I think I got it from Etsy. Pretty sure it was. It was like 3D printed and sent from someone on Etsy, I believe. Windows wants to update. Yeah, mine keeps trying to convince me to upgrade to Windows 11? Is that what it is? I keep telling it no. It bothers me about it all the time. Too late for me, yeah. I have Windows 11 on my stream PC, and it's not bad. I don't want to upgrade my gaming PC. I just want it to leave me alone. Get to that. I think one of the things I don't like about doing ref sheets is that, like, I'll finish one part, like I just finished the front, right? Like I did all the line arts, I did all the colors, and I'm like, woo, it's done! Now do it again! And it's just like, oh, again? And it's like, yep, do it again. And then you do it a third time too. Oh wait, you got a portrait, do it again! It's almost like purgatory. X? Hello, welcome in. Seen the last of me? I don't know what you mean. You're a first-time chatter. Wait, do you do it by character? I don't know. I have one for backliner. I do a backliner and then I do a frontliner. So I do it by like thing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This is just the way I like to do it. But you're right. I mean, I could do it that way. I think it's mostly because I wanted to really make sure that I liked how it was turning out, because like I didn't know for sure if the line art I was doing was going to be the way I liked it. So shoot, why did it stop doing that? Stop! God. Stupid. I'm about to break this thing. I am changing all my hotkeys after this. No excuse. But, oh yeah, anyway, the reason why I've been cutting it up by character is because when I was figuring out the colors that I was going to do for, like, the line arts, kind of like how I chose this brownish orange for the hair, and this darker pink for the ears, I didn't know for certain if that's what I wanted it to be. So I wanted to make sure it looked good first. Because if I went along and I did how I did it the first time across all three, I would have had to fix all three, because I did actually change it up a few times, if that makes sense. But yeah, the way you do it makes fair too, or it makes sense. Clear check. Why? Line art? Oh, which one? Just guess. This one? Nope. Uh-huh. So done with line art today. Tired. Yeah, that's fine. Some days are bad art days. Gotta be a button somewhere. I don't know what it is. It's so that hotkey. Yeah, it's showing lit up again for some reason. Why is it showing itself lit up? It's tied to my number 2 key. Oh, I see. Yep. When I opened my search bar, it's spamming 2. This is what happened when I used to have my, yeah. I'm turning off my Stream Deck. Because the Stream Deck's doing it. And I'm gonna change the hotkeys. I'll have to show you what my Stream Deck looks like. It's actually kind of funny. So each button is like a different one of my toggle emotions. And in VC Face, I took pictures of all of my toggleable emotions and I put them on the buttons. Sticky keys, kind of like that. Hey, Pelicanon, welcome in. Hello, hello. Ugh. But yeah, I just completely got rid of everything on that Stream Deck. Sounds like it could be a Transformer or a Zoid. Yo, I remember Zoids. I loved Zoids. Yeah, it's acting sticky and I don't know why. Okay. Here we go. I love Zoids too. Ah, people my age. Am I your age, Funky? How old? Nah, I'm not gonna ask how old you are. Well, I haven't broke 30. Boomers. Yeah, probably. No, I'm still in my 20s. Yeah, I'm a boomer. Like I said, I'm not gonna start calling out ages, but don't worry, there's plenty of people I know that watch that are a bit older. More mature. I don't know. Are you mature, Funky? How mature are you? Unfortunately, I'm a Zoomer, which is far worse. I guess it depends. I think Seymour's technically a Zoomer, or was he no? I can't remember. I think he was like on the last year before what's quote-unquote considered Zoomer. I'm also in that awkward zillennial phase thing too, where I'm not really a millennial, but I'm not really a Zoomer either. I'm in those in-between years. I'm so mature, I got a star in school when I was 10. If Pinky's saying that I'm possibly the oldest here again, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not calling out ages, but I know how old some people are. You gonna get Pink a rainbow bike? That sounds awesome. I'd like a rainbow motorcycle. Do it. Do the rainbow cycle. Make that stuff glow. Mid to late 1990s to early 2010s are Zoomers apparent. Early? Mid to late. I think the starting year for Zoomer age, quote unquote, for that generation was 97? I think it was 97. What? Do it like that. If Pink or Pinky are the oldest, then I got y'all beat. For reference, Pinky is a few months younger than me. I was born in you were born in 1962. Shut up. War of the Ages. Apparently, everyone's like, no, I'm the oldest. No, I'm the oldest. It's 1969. My mom was born in 1969. Same for mine. Nice. Iceman demand DM me. I won't say who, but I know one of my viewers is confirmed like 52. Mine was 1960. Really? Oh no, your parent. I was like, Ice, you weren't born in 60, were you? But I know someone in the one of the people I've that's a regular is 52, guaranteed. My mom was born in 1950. Are we all fighting? Are we fighting? Is this what is that what's happening right now? My goodness, y'all. Making me feel young. Oh my goodness. Now we're all fighting each other over parent ages? What's going on? Duke it out. Apparently that's what's happening, isn't it? Bonk. So Pink is the 50-year-old watcher, right? Yeah, Pink. It's totally Pink. Seymour always makes jokes and calls me a cradle robber. Even though he's like barely 2 years younger than me. Make him cringe and tell him he just wants a mommy and he's too shy to admit it. No, I feel like if I tried that, he would then just start to try and call the mommy thing as like a joke, and then it'd get annoying. I'm not even gonna attempt that. Biggest financial mistake I made was being 5 years old and not buying a house in 2008. Right? That's how I feel too. Is the housing market crap where you live too, Pelicanon? Is it just crap everywhere in the world right now? Pretty sure it's crap everywhere. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. No clue, not gonna lie, I haven't really looked into it, but seeing prices of everything, it'll probably disappoint me. Oof. Yeah. Shoot. Wrong layer. Guess I caught it right away. There we go. Yeah, I'm hoping this house deal with Girl Supervisor turns out okay, because it's probably my best chance of ever owning a house of like, it's not a trailer. Let me try and fill bucket to save time and mess up. Gonna hunt for the tiny pixel I missed. Yep. Yep. Yeah, it happens to me a lot too. Awful. Shoot. There we go. Got it. Looked at places 55 square meter apartment and it was 165K. Keep in mind, higher monthly pay here is at 1,200. Yo, what the heck? Yeah, for some reason renting apartments is so stupidly expensive. And apartments suck. Like, people can say what they want about living in a trailer, but better than paying out your butt for a crappy apartment that technically is not gonna earn you any credit anyway. Isn't that the worst? That, like, you could have an apartment and live there for like a year and pay like $1,200 a month on rent, but then when you try to apply for like a house loan, they're like, so what's your credit at? How much experience do you have with paying loans and bills? And it's like, well, my apartment is $1,200 a month and I've never been late on a payment. And they're like, yeah, but apartments don't count. Your mortgage is only going to be $500 a month, but we don't trust you because apartment doesn't count. Trailer's just in a long apartment. Yeah, but at least I don't have kids banging on my walls. Or people arguing underneath me or on top of me. When I had a bad apartment before where I couldn't take a shower if the person underneath me was taking a shower because the water pressure wasn't strong enough. So I'd be taking a shower, like full shampoo in my hair, and then person underneath me starts their shower, I just lose water. And I just stood there, covered in soap, and I had to wait. And that apartment costs, that they bumped up their cost to $1,000 a month. Physically can't get a loan or a mortgage if I wanted to. Ugh, yikes. Roughly 11 and a half years if you saved a penny to buy it. Yep. My sister is paying that. Sucks. Yeah. Permits just do suck. I've always had really bad luck with neighbors and children. I had a neighbor whose kids would always constantly knock on my door and run away. I never opened the door or anything, or I just like ignored it, but never stopped them though. Agitating. At least my loud neighbors nowadays are not attached to my wall. It is an improvement. I don't hate kids, I just don't like it when I have to deal with children and I have no way of reprimanding them. Was I was the funky junior, where if you were awful, an adult could give clipping. Eh. I wouldn't be so sure, Funky. I don't know how familiar you are with American news. I don't want to get too far into it because they can get political really fast, but it doesn't go too long without me seeing news articles of kids just getting shot over something stupid. Not even bad things, like, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not getting into it, but yeah, no, kids just straight up get shot sometimes nowadays where I live. Okay. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it good for today. We're at 4 hours. I've been drawing 4 hours straight, and I've gotten quite a bit done. But I do think I need a break away from my tablet for a while. Stretch up my neck, stretch up my body, get out of this chair. Like, playing games for a long time isn't that hard, but art for a long time is hard. But hey, it made good progress though. We completely finished the front and about halfway done with the line art for the back. So making good progress. I'm liking how the sheet's turning out. Pretty good. I think we're really getting somewhere with this one. But yeah, I don't think I'm rating out tonight, so we're just gonna call it a good. But yeah, so thank you all so much for being here with me today. There it goes. For any of you interested, you can always follow me on Twitter, which is where I put a lot of my art stuff, work in progresses, and art raffles. Discord's the best way to keep updated with me on channel stuff, and to talk to me directly about anything you want. And then there's my Ko-fi, in case you're interested in commissions, because commissions are open. I do ref sheets and stuff like that. So yeah, so thank you all so much for being here with me today. Please follow if you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Bye!